Wrong one. Let's see. There we go. No, that still needs changing. What's the saying? Professional. It's because I was farting around with it the other day. Hi everybody, welcome into the stream. There we go. And I need to do that. And I need to sit this way. Hey, that's better. Hi everyone, welcome. So today we are going to spend a couple of minutes just chatting. Hi Lure, good day to thee as well. How are you, my friend? Did you have a good night? Oh crap. Hit when your phone does that, it accidentally scrolls all the way down to the bottom of something and you don't need it to. There we go. So I'm not long awake. I'm still, slept almost all day, didn't get any of the errands done that I had planned. We're gonna wait a couple more minutes and see if anyone else is gonna pop in before I get started on some of the stuff I want to talk about. Today is our... Just had a nap myself. Nice. Do you feel well rested? So... Oh god, I'm not late, am I? Coffee, you're always late. No, not yet. We're literally just getting started. Yeah. So, welcome in, my friends. Hi. So, with you two here, I would love for Shadow to be here as well, but she hasn't been around for a little while, and I hope she's doing okay and stuff. But we send her the best of vibes, no matter what she's done. I'm gonna go ahead and start, I think, with both you guys being here, and then we can just mention to the rest of them as they show up. You're doing well, Coffee? Before I do start, I'm trying not to make this sound too serious or anything, because it's not anything bad and it's not anything serious. It's just some stuff that I've been thinking about, and I want to start putting it into force with the channel for myself, you know. So today is our, I believe, is a 2-year anniversary from when we first got from when I first got my affiliate badge and our sub badge, our sub button. So yeah, I mean, in that time we've experienced the biggest ups and downs that life can throw at us, and we've started and stopped streaming 3 times. This is the 3rd time we've actually started overall. Like, I mean, length, the runs. And this time we're making a proper go at it. We are. Coffee says, doing alrighty. Just about to alert Vuri that you're live. Why did I picture you walking up to him and chucking a bucket of cold water on him? Oi! It's time. Get up. Yeah, so we are... gonna start doing a few things. First of all, I want to do this as a little celebration. Let's see. My phone might bitch at me first. Before we get started... Oh no, it went through straight away. There we go. We're gonna start randomly throughout the month doing this a few times throughout the month. So hopefully some people we know got hit in that. I don't know if anybody did, but yeah, I see Vuri. Vuri got one. Nice. Good. So that's only 25. I say only 25. It's quite a bit, but hi Vuri, welcome. So first announcement is that one there was in celebration of our maybe I think it was 2-year anniversary, yeah, for reaching affiliate. So welcome everybody, and I'm not going to advertise it, but throughout the month we are going to do a big sub drop every once a month or twice a month. Yeah. And then obviously as the channel grows and gets bigger, we shall obviously make that bigger and bigger as we go. So second thing I want to chat about, I hope you're doing well, Viri, by the way. We have keep in line with the sub thing that just happened. We currently have a sub discount on for this stream. We're going to be doing a 5-hour stream today, or 6-hour stream. I can't remember how long I've done it, but we're going to be going until about 9, half 9ish. Yeah. So subs are 35% off just now. Thanks to that discount, gifted subs. I can do that 6 more times throughout the year. So we will be doing those regularly throughout the year as well. So keep an eye out for them. They should appear underneath the stream in the profile areas, I think it says, whenever those go active. The next thing is I want to kind of both equal parts apologize to you guys and make a bit of a pledge to you guys and to myself. I've been very, very inconsistent, and I know you guys all say it's okay and you have the patience of saints, but it's not okay with me, and it's been getting to me a little bit. So mainly, like, without having it sound like an excuse, because it can, it's been mainly down to my mental health and some other things just getting in my way and stuff as well. But I am going to make a bit of a pledge here and an apology. So I am sorry for being so inconsistent, guys. I am going to do better. And I want to make the pledge of every day we're going to be on, apart from Sundays, we will be on every single day from 3 p.m. We will go until either 7:30 or 9 p.m. Unless something really important crops up in my life outside of the stream, or I am really, really ill, or I have appointments, that's going to be the case, and we're going to stick to that schedule, regardless of how my mental health is feeling, unless I hit real burnout. So that I want to show you guys that you're always going to have a safe, like this place here, you know. Oh yes, no, I'm not going to be forcing myself, though. I'm not going to be forcing myself. Like, there's a reason I start in the afternoon. It gives me the time to get like whatever sleep I need, and like I can do whatever stuff I want to do in the mornings, you know, and that's what I've been doing. And I've been finding that streaming from the times that have been actually pretty good. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you Maker. Is that okay? I'm terrible for names, so I'm gonna call you Maker. And thank you for the message as well. Mac is fine. Excellent. Thank you very much. Just found your stream via the Final Fantasy 14 channel search. I'm just starting with the game, coming from a long life of Warcraft. I too often have started and stopped streaming for IRL things. Oh wow, that's awesome to have you join us. And thank you for coming into the channel and feeling comfortable enough to message and follow for the first time. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you here. Lou, with what we're saying, I am absolutely fine with streaming from 3 until like whatever times. And there's a reason I didn't say I'm just going to stream until 9 p.m. You know, some days I might feel absolutely knackered and tired, so I'll finish a little bit earlier and finish at like 7. But I want to set those times in stone with you guys and say that I'm always, unless I get really ill or something important pops up, like I said, I'm going to strive for those times every day, set in stone. Because let's face it, I should have been doing that already. And I will be looking after myself, Lou, so please don't worry about that, my friend. Thank you for that. There was a few other things, but I've kind of completely forgotten them. Oh, there we go. That was it. Hold on a second. There we go. I'm noticing something real quick. There we go. Yeah, so games that we playing. Just now we are in the Final Fantasy 14 whole big. Like we are just heavily into. So we are currently just like not playing anything else. Excuse me. I do want to start playing some other games as well very soon. With Lou actually talking about saying that he's been playing the Mass Effect franchise, I want to do a full rerun of the Mass Effect franchise again because I absolutely love that franchise. Like Mass Effect is one of my favorite games, so we will be doing a rerun of that. Is there any other games that you guys would like to see me play? Like, one thing I won't play is... Actually, if you guys can think of some games that you want to see me play, if you put them either in chat or in the Discord, because we do have a Discord. If you guys either put them in chat or in Discord, and then I'll be able to have a look at them and then put a bit of a list together and we can start working through that. Yeah. Won't be soon though. Won't be soon, but it will be soon, TM. Because we, like I say, we are heavily in this whole big time. So, Matt, what part of the game are you actually up to? I can just suggest. Lou says I can suggest a few games I really enjoyed, but obviously I don't know if these are for you. Go for it. Any games that you guys enjoyed or you think that I might like, put them in. And also, I do want to start doing a little bit of EVE at some point online again as well with Flo. And maybe some of you guys, if you've ever thought about playing it. What I am going to do, though, is actually go ahead and switch over, because that was it for the big announcements that I had planned. So just a bit of a pledge, just to recap. We're going to be doing random sub drops every so often throughout the months. We're going to have regular, or somewhat regular, every so often, gift sub discounts on the channel. Thanks to a new thing that Twitch runs. I can't think of any games. Very is absolutely okay. Like, that happens to me all the time. Whenever anybody says, can you think of something for me? Your brain goes blank. I totally get that with you. Absolutely. Remember to hydrate. So, Matt, yeah, what kind of, what class have you went and what area are you up to in Final Fantasy? Like, what part of the story? Coffee says Final Fantasy 14 is the only game I played that isn't a gacha game. I know you were talking about, oh, what is it? You were talking about Persona, weren't you, Coffee? Oh, day with me. I'm a big solo leveling fan, so I'm thinking about maybe giving solo leveling a try. I got out of gacha hell a few years back. That's the thing, like, if I have to play the gacha part of a gacha game, then I'm not going to be able to play them because, like, the funds. But yeah, there's a ban going off by the limbs at Ifrit if you can make it. Yeah. Literally, I am, what, in Phantom? Yeah, I see Coffee. Just randomly show up behind him and start hurling stuff at him. Do we know that song? I don't know if it's a good idea to stand here with this on the stream. Right, let's back up a little bit because they are a little bit loud. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Not gonna lie, I don't even know. It feels like a jumbo mess. There is a tuning in there, for sure. Max says, I have 4 other friends that are further ahead than I. So they are porting me around it, and I am making them wait for me to read all the MSQ goodies. I love it. They are cool with my Sprout progression. I mainly play healers, so Conjurer right now. Just got my company and Chocobo MSQ. Ah, so you're making pretty decent progress. How long have you been... I need to move away from that. It's so bad. I love it. Like what area did you start? Conjurer, you'll be in Gridania, I want to assume. But if you've got your Chocobo, you'll be a little bit through, I would say. It's nice. Well done. That was so loud on the ears. Like, oh no, you're already ahead of me. Yes, Lou is a new player as well. Yes. So I mainly play healers myself. We are a Sage now. So you will, if you stick around, you'll get to see some Sage content, which gets pretty fun. It's a little bit more involved than the Conjurer and the other classes. Let's see. Also, I saw that someone in the chat earlier said they had a solo wedding to save Gil. Phantom players are insane. Oh, wow. When you say that, I start scrolling up in the Twitch chat. Oi. They had a solo wedding to save Gil. So are they getting married to themselves? That's amazing. This will get loud for a second. Coffee, I don't know if you've seen in that chaos back there, but I did send you a party invite and I hurled a load of things at you as well. Great to meet you in chat. I'm off to work now. Have fun and stay safe out there. Same to you, Mac. Same to you. Thank you for stopping by and for dropping the follow, and we'll hope to see you much more in the future. Yes. It's awesome to meet you. Yeah, so I've been thinking about doing the sub thing for a while, and I've mentioned it to a couple of you guys, and I was just like, yeah, let's go ahead and get that done. Let's start putting that into force, yeah. Trust me, I feel the pain of rocks on my spine. Coffee? Are you going insane, my friend? Let's see. So yes, I do want to for sure do Mass Effect. That will be definitely coming up very soon. Absolutely. We're fully healed. Hi. Oh, when I was chucking the stuff at you. Right. Yeah. Did you go mining? Yes, I did. I've been making I do need to check them real quick actually before we but we're not gonna go to that one. We're gonna go to the lower one because that's very loud up there. when I jumped in, I waved at Coffee when he was standing cheering on the guys at the concert thing, and I was chucking stuff at him from behind. I was just spamming it, like standing there chucking stuff at him. Let's see. I did some mining because I've been making cobalt ingots to sell, and these have been up for a little while, and they haven't sold actually. So I've been doing this every night for the last couple of nights. 720. Let's see. No weather. 610. They dropped quite a bit for the night. Just gonna adjust these Coffee, and then we shall continue doing stuff if you wish, or start doing stuff. Lou, what part are you playing the game today? I should put like a pinned in chat, shouldn't I? There we go. Your guilt are going up and down like crazy. Yeah, because I keep getting lazy and spending some stuff when I shouldn't be. Yeah. 610. 610. So this stuff here, this is about, I want to say this is probably about 500,000 or so, all in. And when it sells, I'll come back and I'll have about, I have quite a bit sitting there. Card is halfway through post ARR at the moment. Just beat Ramu. Oh, very nice. 2 gems from last year's come to mind: Outer Wilds and Subnautica. Ooh, Subnautica I would like to play. Outer Wilds, I think we could get to playing with. Now that I think about it, they are in the same category, exploration. Yeah, so I know there is an Outer Wilds 2 come out as well, isn't there? 610. 610. 610. Coffee, are you making friends with random lalas again? I love it. 719. 719. There's a lot of lalas around today. It's nice to see. That's probably Outer Worlds. Yes, there's 2, isn't there? There's Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, I think. Noir Rose. Do we know these guys? I have a hidden charm with people. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can move you. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Coffee with his, you can have some lemons, sir. Coffee. So I've never played what Outer Worlds. One of them is a Bethesda game, isn't it? That dude's got a ghost following him. I love it. Okay, so what have we got planned today then? I want to get the Titan thingy out of the way, so we shall queue that up, and we're going to be doing MSQ. Is that good, Coffee? Do you want fancy trying to do the Titan, get the Titan one out of the way there? Works for you. Cool. You. It is. I might just. The Naval Extreme. There it is. Hi. So yeah, with what I was mentioning about like the inconsistencies and stuff, I know you guys are amazed and bless you, are like being okay with me, like looking after myself and doing what's been needed. And Coffee ran away. Ah! But I don't want. It's not good for the channel at the same time if I just keep randomly not doing streams some days. And I want you guys to know that, like, you know, pretty much no matter what, I'm always going to be here for you to come and chill out with, you know. There's a fine balance there between looking after myself and being able to be on all the time for you. Making me teleport as well. Ooh, got this yesterday. Where is it? The victory yield. Oh, that's a cool one. Hello, welcome into the stream, everyone. It's nice to have you join us today. Hello, Cliffy. How are you, my friend? I see you lurking in the shadows. Welcome, Mr. Streeper. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Hi, Alfie. I just hope this doesn't ping while we're in the middle of this. There you are. The auto thing's on. I must ask you to recall events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Needhog appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as a slat, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and cry out for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. Hi, Tataru. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Tataru is awesome. And Lure, like, I completely am right there with you, my friend. And your Coffee, I agree. She's definitely the strongest in the entire game. Tataru is the final boss. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. That's a cool looking person. That armor is so cool. Some really nice looking armors in this game. We made a unilateral decision yesterday to remove the helmet for at least a couple of streams, and then we'll be putting it back on because we've had it on for like a long time now. Well, so my intuition was on point. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, like Tataru needs to be the, like, as far as everyone's concerned, she is the boss of the game. Tataru, the final boss. Should see us. Just sprouts like 7 heads, 20 wings, and each wing has a mouth that breathes different color fire out of it on its tip. She doesn't get any bigger. She just stays the same size though. Hi, Kryl. A little Tataru dance.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Oh, damn it. I didn't want to skip that. I pressed the wrong button. Bollocks. I was trying to put on the auto scroll thing and I pressed escape instead of spacebar. Nee. There's a raid where you fight her and she just straight up kills you in the first minute no matter what you do. Yeah. I think I've done that one. You never told me this. Spoilers, dude. Spoilers. Oh, I need to go back in there. Okay. Can't believe I skipped that cutscene. You never asked. Never asked, brother. Oh, excuse me. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Right, I doubt this is actually going to be any decent for us, but we can for sure have a look-see. Ah, that's pretty cool looking armor, actually. Sadly, I don't think it's going to be any good for us. Yeah, nowhere near it. Damn it. Downsides to having, all, like, level 70 gear on. How am I meant to know something I don't know? That hurts my brain trying to think of an answer to that very. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? On mayhap they have located Esti. Oh my god, Alpha Node's called. That's the same. Oh no, he stops himself. I was gonna say, is he gonna start calling him Esti? Because that would be super cute. Just ask what this do. Replace this with anything. Estinian! That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Got the right one this time. Yes.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
Oh.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
His brother.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Like asking me not
It
to
will
eat
be no
pizza.
small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report
not
was
gonna happen.
most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal.
Speaking
And
of
if there is
pizza,
even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
just 1 second, guys. Someone mentioned pizza and it made me hungry, so we are ordering something for later tonight for ourselves. Yeah, someone. I don't know who. I heard the voice somewhere, like, just radiate, and it was like, pizza. So, we are getting some pizza. I blame you, Lure. You can take the blame for this one. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Got a Kentucky style pizza with green peppers, ham, chicken. There'll be mushrooms on it as well, I believe. Mozzarella cheese and it's stuffed crust. 14-inch. Lovely. I'll be ordering as well in a few hours. Ooh, what you thinking about getting? It grieves me to impress. Oh, we need to turn it off. Aha. It grieves me to impress upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Imric. To thee and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Yes. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvalga at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I will consult with Vidofnia. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian forelands then. Charge! I mean, slow walk. The most unhealthy food you can order. Fries. These days, isn't all food considered unhealthy? I love that you can relax your pose and stuff as well. I guess, true. Before you said that's the bad guy, I'm paying attention. Oh, we only need 3 more people, and then we're good to go. Teleport, 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 teleport. So just a little bit of info. I know it's because I've gifted the subs to the channel, but we are currently at our highest sub count just now, ever, for the channel, and follow count. Well, I lied. Follow count, we got hit by a follow bot strand one time, and we went up. We shot from like 9 followers, no, 69 followers, believe it or not, up to 210. And then it dropped all the way back down, and we managed to get it back up to about 100, I want to say 70 something, 78, and now it's up to 190 followers, and we're currently sitting at 34 subs. And the hope is that people come to check us out. They click on the links and the notifications and stuff and come to check us out and decide to stay. And it was awesome that Mac decided to drop us a follow and say hi. The bigger our little community here grows, the better. For sure. The Chocobo theme is so iconic. Coffee in the little hiding spot. I love that. 'Tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mind aboard? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnia. I hope your wound does not pain you over much. Yeah. Does thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Feel glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempted by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend. Some 1,000 years past, he swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for somehow to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I know, as well as I, how he will answer. For his Falga's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. Huh. As have ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence have driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer, says Alfie, with a polite bow. All they recovered, I was setting the strike was fatal. So the Vidofnir was just saying to us there that that it was deep, yes, but it wasn't fatal. And that was basically what Emmerich turned around and says, well, I thought it was. And she was just like, well, no. I was taking strikes stronger than that before your granddad was a baby. I love the Dravanians. They're so awesome. Bloody nostrils. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Ha! Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanode. Scout ahead if you wish, then we shall join you outside Malcolm. They may not be of the first brood, but a full-grown dragon is a full goddamn grown dragon. Yeah. And that, to be fair to Lure here as well, like, that strike in that cutscene from Estinian slash Nidhogg did look very, very fatal. And the way that Vidofnir was left lying on the floor as well, like, did not look pretty. So I do totally agree with Lou saying that it does look like it was fatal, you know, but I'm glad it wasn't, though. It's better to call him Nidhogg for now. True, yeah. I seen you. Kind of love his armor. I'm not a big fan of gold, alright? But I love black with gold inlay. It looks so good. And then the blue for the contrast. Very smart. It's going to be voiced. No. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. Once mine paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of our first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Isail yet walked at our side. Oh. Hi, Mool. Kupo, is that you there? If it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. I love how they're both just like Alphanode. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? Wow, really? I know it's a top one. one thing I'm going to start doing, guys, is when these, after this one, like, for most of the time, when these kind of options show up. Lou, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Dude, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you for the support. Are we in contention now to see who gets the highest badge here with this? You're very welcome. Yeah, with the insane 10, that's huge. Thank you so much, Lou. I can never say thank you enough to whenever anybody shows any kind of support, never mind like this. Now I need to scroll up a little bit and find Coffee's message. I think the whole fit goes insanely amazing. Yes, it really does. Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying before I got distracted. When options like this show up in the game, I'm gonna stop after this one for a second and ask you guys like 1, 2, or 3 like I was doing yesterday, so there's a bit more interaction there for you as well. But because I know the answer to this one, we're gonna go with, actually, which one would you guys like to see? We know this is the correct answer. Would you guys like 1, 2, or 3? Why saying it after this one? We can just start doing it now. Have we got another hype train going? Yes, we have. Awesome. I think you should answer for yourself. This is your journey. We're here for the ride. Well, I don't remember Mogden. It's our ride, not my ride. Our ride, Coffee. We're doing this together. Well, I don't remember Mogden. So 1, 2, or 3. I want to say the top one. Shall we go with the top one this time? Or shall we go for another one? Lou will let you pick. One. I've already had my journey. I'll stay out of things like these. You sure? Okay. How could I forget you, Mogden? I think that's the right one anyway. Ah! How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? Oh, wow. I'm Morgan. Morgan. A courageous Murgle who guided you to Zenith Kipple. We were rude. Lou, you had one job. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghome Kipple? I seriously thought it was the first one. I remembered the name. Another audience with old Hraesvaga. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kipple. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Can't believe we ended up getting it wrong after all that. Now that was unexpected, Kipple. Chieftain Moglen will want to hear about this. Oh my god, Moglen is the chieftain. That's what the big king Murgle. That was why I remembered the name. And that explains why they called him a throne warmer. This place looks so amazing. Coffee wait. I like how you're waiting on the side as well, like an actual airship. Very cool, sir. I did press right there. Whoop, wrong button. It won't let me ride. I don't know if I can reach you. Ah. Cool, we just got another emote. There we go. Cool. It's saying blow the horn on top of the zenith, which is over there. Yes. Morgan should be first then. Yeah. I need to change that sub goal as well. Let's see. I can't change that just now. Not really. I have to do that once we That's a dragon. They've done such a good job with these environments, like such a good job. Big place, it really is. Yeah, we've obviously flown around the place and stuff, but there's so much here that we still haven't even really went over and had a look at. Hey, thank you for Cerveza is coming up in what? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Silly Twitch. There we go. Thank you for the lift, my friend. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh, party finder thing's getting back up. Duty finder thing, sorry. I just hope it doesn't pop in the middle of this bloody cutscene. There he is. Actually, we're gonna leave on. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Hello everyone, welcome into the channel. It's nice to have you all join us. We are literally just...
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
He looks so good. To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
I love how he understands the gravity. Wow. I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scribe the answer in mine.
Alleen in esk tishwi I en uldran fakin anshin.
My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. We were doing so well there. Oh,
Lis ech nitheg kasmon ikin in. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen mon hanesh. Undahai in.
oh wow, this writing. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. Damn.
Stapol I an I nitheg. Shin hes iso. Al nor fa is in an.
'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to endure aggression ere I consumed her.
Seth osk. Kom I nitheg kin an. Nosk del gam en.
Okay, I permit my children to offer Adonai the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Oof. That was like a mountain of shame on top of him there.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Hes dan dai lai in.
I agree, Coffee. Absolutely. Perceiveth thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
I love how Alfie right now is giving Hraesvelgr the exact same level of honesty and like purity in his words.
Is known. Kai sia in. Hol hes esk dir valsu. Nesk an in esk ba.
Isael, piteous, deluded Isael, the child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so like that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. Wow. And from my
Us hesne. Ikin en eran.
And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men, who use my brother's eye for ill. Coffee, just to read your message out loud there. Frey is so honest and kind, even allowing the bare minimum to the people they see as the enemy. Yeah, like, and I think he's responding
So you
to...
do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
So I think I love how Alfie's talking to him like he's equal. Like, I love that. And I think this is why Hraesvelgr's responding in the way that he is to him.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk in letlai. Nolosk asis an. Ekmon kin una en.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a more of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? But he isn't your sibling anymore. It's a shade of him.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
I mean, that's coming from the dude who literally killed his own father to save everyone. Speaking as equals makes it so Alfie can make Prey understand that they are both creatures that bleed and breathe. Yeah, and I absolutely love that. Like, you can see it straight away as soon as you start talking. You can see the change in Prey.
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Yeah.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime.
That
Thus
VA.
did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
You can hear the emotions in his voice.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Dude.
Sekmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. I was wondering when he was going to show up.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, draor in.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Heidelin envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishkov, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Yeah. May God.
Daniteg, garjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kai in na.
Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion, or stay quiet. 1, 2, or 3 guys. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take an overall quick vote just now. Do you guys want me to do this 1, 2, or 3, or would you just prefer for this game that I decide? I'll leave it up to you guys. We know where Coffee stands. Coffee was, I think you were saying earlier, you would rather me do it for my journey. What about the rest of you? Would you prefer to have a say, or would you like me to go ahead and pick? You quickly drop it in chat if you can, please, if you don't mind. I'm not deep enough into the story, I'm afraid. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. So so Lou is of the same mind as Coffee. I'll do it. Let's just see. Vuri, what do you think? If you're there, would you like to have an input just now, or would you prefer I pick? I'm happy to do either. Right. We'll go ahead and we'll just pick then. We can save that for other games, I think, can't we? We can do that kind of stuff in other games. Whereas the Shade of Vengeance remains, the future will be uncertain. Help us save our companion. Top one. Yeah.
Esgnitheg, esgdir ulgar an, in an, hesnesh an, jas ong, on inga.
Needhog's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Has loud the strength of... I need to... And real quick though, you making a choice like that wouldn't ruin it. It would make it like be a community story then, wouldn't it? Just wanted to point that out. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. Wow. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoska once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. So actually, you know what? With what I was talking about, we'll do that with Mass Effect. When we play the Mass Effect games, we'll make it so like we could, for the choices, the big choices like Renegade or Paragon choices, we'll do that. Mass Effect is a good game for that, yeah. I don't think it has the same kind. Those choices in this have that kind of impact. I think it's just, you know, for flavor. Like if we stay quiet there, I don't think it would have changed things in the future. I think we would have got extra dialogue between the characters, like what happened the other day. Like we made a choice where we stayed quiet yesterday. I think it was, wasn't it? Coffee. And our party members, like the NPCs, the Scions, actually at first wanted to leave it to us, and then we didn't answer, so they were like, okay, that they talked amongst themselves, and I'm like, we're gonna go do this kind of thing. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Racevalga spoke. Oh, we only need 2 tanks. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. All the tanks must just be chilling out just now. Damn it. Why'd you jump? I was gonna pat you on the head. Whee! Too tall for you. God, like when it looks like I love just being able to like apply a shitload of heal like that. Hi. do 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 do. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Saw Kai. Now accessible. Nice. 49 minutes we've been waiting in the queue for that. Coffee, do you think we should stay in this queue, or do you think we should continue the story one? The dungeon one. Okay. Because this is close, but that could take another hour to do, couldn't it? What class? Oh, that's your Dark Knight. You're gonna tank for us, eh? Already. Good, good. So Carl, join. How come the extreme dungeons can't be that fast? Don't let me die now. Never, sir. I mean... Look at this place. Nobody got my General Kenobi joke. Damn it. Thank you, Lou. We shall try. Well, I didn't see the twister thingy sat there. This is a cool place, cool dungeon. Ah, damn it. Pesky twisters. Ah! And why did I run back into it? Come on, Kyle. Once what you done. Okay, that's a couple. I thought I heard a couple. Ah, I'm getting confused here. I'm attacking all the wrong things. Two. Don't even know what that was, but oh, it was bracelets. You move to an answer of silence. Nice. Oh. Loving the music in here. Don't think there's been a dungeon we've done yet where I haven't enjoyed the music in it. Now that I think about it. That'd make pretty decent intro music now that I listen to it. Oh, shit. Ha! Ooh, alright, you need health. Well, we both need health. Ah, shit, sorry guys. Bollocks. Ah, shit. My health was fine and then I just disintegrated in like 2 hits. So I was just like, I need health. I'm dead. Wee. That's an angry dragon. Or not. That was close. I love that Dravanian speaks so much. It sounds so good. Squish. Wow, he looks so dominating up there. It's crazy. Let's go that one. How did I end up with such a big bloody shield? Holy shit. I should have fired that up beforehand. Jesus. Not holding back anymore, is he? Holy shit. Nice. What a fight. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Now, which way? I think the support on my back thing has gone weird, and it's not. Aha, there we go. Finally, jeez. Okay, no worries, coffee. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I've got these like spinny handle thingies on the side, and they basically make the cushion come out for the lumbar support on my back. And I was missing it there for a bit. Thank you, Lou, for the GG, by the way. I do see that, and I appreciate you using the emotes more, sir. Yes, it's nice to see. We will be having proper ones in the future. Oh, I say proper ones. Cat-themed ones. At some point, yes. Even bereft of an eye, my brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength, tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. You look badass. Welcome back, Coffee. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Needhog shall meet its end. Damn, what a line. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Isail. That was a very cool fight. I'd totally forgotten about that entire sequence. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon. his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Hi. Ow, 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 ow. Couple. Well, there, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I feel my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, couple. Possibly indefinitely. Wow. What? When I told you about this trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, couple. Not at all. Oh, wow. The Final Fantasy fairy cats be at it again. Yes.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
And as if on cue.
Oh gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
It's funny, I'm just thinking, as I'm putting these gloves on, I'm just thinking about the times that I've died recently in the trials and the dungeons that we've been doing. And it's from lapses of concentration. Like, you can see we're doing pretty well, and all of a sudden someone catches my eye and then bang, I'm gone. Or somebody's gone. It's funny. Let's get that angry worm and beat him into a lesser angry Estinian. I love that. Very well done. Can't live without husband-free. Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Know you then. Oh, damn it.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar an
Ses Nitek. Sen
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. They've done a phenomenal job making the dragons seem like as heavy and meaty and as powerful as they have. They feel like they have real weight behind them. Little sidetrack, guys, real quick. If any of you have any, just as I put my gloves on here, if any of you have any kind of like hand pain or arthritis stuff or anything like that, bad circulation, look into getting a pair of them. I'll tell you after this cutscene. Cool to see ya. Damn.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
She's another badass.
We must hold.
Look at that. Nice. I like how we're getting to see all the characters that we know. Like actually stepping up. And the camera work as well.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Dude, really? A warrior of light is never early nor late. We arrive precisely when we mean to. A little Lord of the Rings reference there for you guys. Yeah, coffee. We can show up later, be grateful we're here now. Yeah, real quick, what I was saying, these gloves are absolutely phenomenal. These ones in particular are bamboo from a company called One Compress. and they work better in most cases than painkillers. Whereabouts standest thou? What? Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? So they're actually compression gloves, and they help with blood, proper blood flow around the parts in your hands, and they compress you. They actually compress you gently, quite a bit actually, but it feels like a gentle, like oh, how'd that put it? It's hard to explain. As soon as you put them on, you feel like you know, when you lie down and you feel all the pressure and everything just leave your body. That's what it feels like when you put these on. You feel all the pressure leave all the joints, and like all the feels like your hands being hugged. Feels really, really nice. And it, after about a couple of minutes, you start to feel like the pain fade really quite quickly. Yeah, serving compression, yeah. So I have arthritis, a type of arthritis in my hands called psoriatic arthritis, basically. And instead of actually flaking the, or like, you know, flaking the cartilage, it inflames it. My eyes just gone weird. And these, besides like taking painkiller after painkiller, these things help massively. And I've run out of painkillers, so I've been wearing these more and more lately. What is going on with my eyeball? There we go. That was well weird. These ones are better than the previous ones I've had in the past. These ones are actually made from bamboo, and they're not mega expensive, but they can be like, I think it's 25 quid a pair. But they work amazingly. They're the only thing I've found that actually helps. And they're for like people with Raynaud's and like all that kind of stuff, or Raynaud's, however you say it. Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Wow. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. Excuse me. Dude. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume have made thee forget the strength of our brood sister's lifeblood. Yeah. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. And then there's also a tiny little potato pebble standing at the feet of them. By beloved, he's talking about Shiva, not Tiamat. I think Tiamat is their mother. whenever he's talking about anyone makes mention to raise oh, brood sister, I missed that. Right, okay. Another scene I don't remember. Holy shit. No way. Yeah, so brood sister would be Ratatoska. From my understanding, Tiamat would be their mother, because Tiamat was bonded with Bahamut. Look at these guys. Cool. They still fighting above all that. What? What? Damn. Okay, didn't see that coming. Holy shit. Oh, I thought they were all made God's children. So I think they are. Real quick, I think you have mid God, and then you have, yeah, I think mid God was the first, wasn't he? Yeah, so mid God was the first, and then Bahamut was. I'm not sure, because I think Bahamut is. I know he's like, they call him the Elder Dragon and everything, don't they? So I'm not sure if Bahamut was the first or if Midgard was. But I know Bahamut is also a primal, so I think he sits outside of the like the dragon, like these dragons. Yeah, we have a wiki for this, yeah. So I think you have Midgard first, and then you have, in terms of the dragons, if we just take Bahamut out of it, you have well, you have Tiamat and Bahamut were bonded from the first lot, weren't they? Then you have Racefager and Ratatoska and Needhog came from Tiamat. Is that right? No. I'm not sure there, but there's definitely like I got a screenshot. Let's see. Are you gonna post it? Which chat you gonna post it in? Look in Discord in like 20 seconds. Sure. Cool. I love this kind of stuff. Like, finding lore stuff out like this is absolutely phenomenal and fantastic. Like, I absolutely love it. Okay, so let's see. Founders, Midgard, yeah. And then notable members, Bahamut, Tiamat, Racefager, Needhog. Ah, okay. Right, so turns out like you were right then, Coffee. Like we were both right actually, I think, because Bahamut and so it goes Midgard Summer, Bahamut and Tiamat, and then Reisvaga, Nidhogg, and Ratatoska. Right. I wonder if that's in the order of when they were like, you know, first thingied. It seems I'm correct with Midgard, yeah. Being the I can't tell you why, but I know there's so much there, isn't there? Good. Thou art weak, Hraesvaga, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. You're in for the long run. Once we get to Shadowbringers, this story gets real. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm loving it so far, and it's been pretty great so far, and it just keeps getting better the further we go. Glory in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Thine eye, what have thou done? What have thou done? That eye is bigger than we are. Oh no, there we go. I love how we have this slow walk as well. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength. The song. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. What a sight. Oh, and there go all the hairs on my body. Coffee says we fought you without our connection to our crystal mother. I think we're still on equal ground about now. Yeah. I'm gonna let that music play for a second while I do something real quick, because that was an awesome picture just now. The potato of destiny. Sorry, I just had to put that there. I love the like. Wish I could be on those steps again. That music. How good. I kind of don't want to leave here because I don't want this music to go. He looks so badass. Wow. Oops. Nice. Hi, girl. Oh, hello. We'll get you fed after this, okay? There we go. Oh. We got one down already. Jeez, that didn't take long. What is that dude just not watching what they're doing? What's going on with the DPSs? Wow. Come on, please get me back up. Yes, there we go. That was a bit of a rough start there for sure. Hi, Riffler. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Nice to see you join us. I hope you're having an amazing day. You're joining us just as we're getting into the thick of it. If we're dragging Friendle. Oh, so close. For my roulettes, nothing too bad yourself about to jump on 14 for your roulettes. Awesome. Madness and shoes. This all the healers done work on this battle, like, for sure. I got your back, Coffee. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. Oh. Ow. Nice. That was awesome. Riffler says, I know if you like PoE, I've not played it much, but love the genre. I heard Square Enix are planning on releasing an ARPG. Are they? Very nice. I didn't know about that. I'll have to look into that. Then says, very nicely done. Thank you, Riffler. So what class do you normally play in, like, what's your main in Final Fantasy? Please tell me they have left. Yes, they get it. For sure. That was awesome. That was a really good fight. Yeah, there's so much going on as well. You can probably see where I got overwhelmed a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy every time I do it, says Coffee. I completely understand why, my friend. But welcome to the community, Riffler. It's very nice to have you join us, for sure.
Is this to be mine end?
Ooh, my main is Reaper, but it's self-taught, so I'm going to try and learn Viper properly. Ooh. I don't know much about the Viper class.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
There you go, Coffee. The answer to one of our questions before when we were chatting.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Estinian! Welcome back, bro.
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Dude. Riffler says, I like my melee DPS. Cow says, I'm a self-taught Reaper too. Viper was told to me by my SA's resident cat girl. Riffler says, I refuse to talk about / spoil story bits. It's such a good journey. Yeah. We very much feel that here. Very, very much agree. So I know the big parts of the stories all the way up to the end of Shadowbringers. Endwalker, all the way up to end of Endwalker. I've played up to the end of Stormblood, but Shadowbringers. But don't remember much past the end of, if anything.
Time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
He's such a guy. Like, such a dude. Yeah, so, sorry, I've played up to the end of Shadowbringers. I know the story up to the end of Endwalker. I don't remember much of the smaller stuff, or like even a lot of the big stuff after the end of, I want to say Heavensward, because there's so much happening that I just do not remember.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I know that's a bit contradictory, but that's me in a nutshell. Go, Alfie! Ah, it is. Full body shivers again. And Horseshoe Font as well. Don't know if you guys can see that. Like, all my hairs are up. Undone by mortal will, I wither now. And there goes Nidhogg to rest. That was awesome. Having them two come back to save Estinian. Mm-hmm.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
That line coming from him, like, tells us how much Ishgard has learned and changed. That reminds me of that bit in Harry Potter. Oh, that's fair. Sometimes it's better that you've forgotten. Can enjoy it all again.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Yeah, like my memory is horrendous due to like mental health concerns and stuff. Well, mental health concerns, mental health and stuff. But yeah, I forget stuff all the time. Like I can talk or watch something, and then 2 minutes later forget that I've either talked about it or seen it. Assail is one of my favorite characters in this game, top 3. Yeah, I can see why. She's pretty badass and she's pretty awesome. The music to epic as usual, and then keep an eye out for the ledge.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
She had her moment as well, Lucille, on the bridge, fighting back the dragons.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Kitty's moves, I'm gonna put it that way. The Horde have sensed the fall of the Master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hresvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
He sounds so sad. Then our alliance have served its purpose. And he's humble as well. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. And away he goes.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
I didn't realize how close Estinian and Imeric were until I read the short story. That he carries him now is quite impactful. So I always got the sense that they were like brothers. Like really close brothers. Hi, Cuppy. Thank you for waiting, good sir. I won't throw anything at you this time. I will poke you in the side though. And then, like, have a bow as well. Hey. That poor knight. Yeah, I didn't know there was a short story between them two. That makes sense though that there was. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Needhog is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. I mean, the guy's been through so much, hasn't he? Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad. And rightly so, it was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Oh, excuse me. Huh? Where'd that come from? Sorry guys, I'm just realizing now I've got a massive cut on my, I say a massive cut, I've got a proper cut of on my pinky finger I didn't know about. Okay. Yeah, even with Needhog gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of your friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. So, how much of the story have you actually done, Riffler? I'm guessing, you're saying with your main and Reaper, I'm guessing you're quite far through, I would imagine. Where are we actually going here? Ah, just up and round. Okay. Oh. Bong. This is the wrong place again. I keep coming in here and going to the wrong place. I think that's like the second time I've done it. Third time I've done it. Riffler says there is a book with short stories. One of them was Estinian's Past. Sorry for the delay. Had phone call. Yes, I finished MSQ. Wow, that's awesome. Don't worry about the delay. Reply and answer when you can. It's always going to be absolutely fine. Always, always, always. In case you're wondering why they keep saying the, it's actually like my first name. So they refer to me as the. Oh, we've had Mr. Reaper a few times. The Master Alpha Node, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvaga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were there and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade for strength of arms, and the other for strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any more developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Sorry, this entire scene just now reminds me of many a time watching One Piece after the big story arcs finish and stuff, and then you end up having them all waiting around for Luffy to wake up. That's exactly what that feels like. Come there to seem that we are weighted out 4 times mana. 4 times mana. In case you're wondering why I keep waving out the air, I'm not going mad. Well, I am, but there's little bits of cat hair floating on the air that are getting to me. And for those of you that are joining us and might not know, we have a 1-year-old Norwegian forest kitty called Spike. Called Spike because she has a lovely white. She's grey and she has a lovely white heart on her chest. And the white crawls up here, and it's like a spike of white on there over her otherwise grey coat. And she is huge, and she is currently comatose, out cold, lying in one of her boxes. I was going to feed her, but she's gone to sleep, and I want to let her sleep. Bless her. Excuse me. I've not watched One Piece. There are a little too many episodes. Spec is also the best character in an old series cover. Yes, that was one of the main reasons. When I first picked her up and I first got her, I thought I was told that she was male, and I had her for like, you know, the first 3 or 4 weeks, and she started answering to Spike. By the time I took her to the vet, and the vet straight away went, Spike is female. So yeah, we ended up keeping the name. So now Spike is one of my is probably my best character from Buffy. Yeah. Photon Manor. Let's see. I'm sure I've posted a photo recently of Spike in the Discord.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
There's a photo of Spike. There's many of them in the Discord.
But mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Wow.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Bloody fluff. We're of that age where Buffy...
Our Master Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Yep.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
We're at the age where Buffy was peak. I'm turning 41 at the start of August. I'm 36 in... What is it, the 7th today? 8 days. So yeah. Buffy was absolute peak, yeah. Angel wasn't too bad either. But I know there Sarah Michelle Gellar is helming a continuation, like a sequel series for Buffy, like continuing like years after the original. And Joss Whedon has no input in it whatsoever. Like she's the showrunner. She's running it with a couple of producers, and they've got the cast and everything in. It's a beautiful picture. Thank you. We have I don't know if I've shared the Discord already while you've been in the chat, but I did hear about that actually. They have the old cast back to right. A fair few of them, from what I understand, yes. Just in case I haven't shared the Discord while you've since you've joined us, if you fancy giving that a drop in there, we chat all the time in there. When we're not streaming and when we are streaming. So I know the majority of the cast are going to be coming back, I think they said, but there will be some of them that aren't. Obviously, because some characters had their ends and stuff, you know. Without any spoilers for anybody that hasn't watched the show. Just saying, because there will be some around. I thought it would. Lou says, I thought it would be everyone except for SMG, but apparently that changed. So one of the things, like, I've read a few of the articles about it and some of the things that's happened, and she has always wanted to do it, but she was very much of the mind of the story would have to be right, like the timing would have to be right, and for the, like, just for the world in general and that kind of stuff, you know. And so when, obviously, with everything deteriorating the way the world has for the last couple of years, she was like, right, okay, now's the time, everybody needs it, we need something that's going to bring us together up that little bit. And she was like, it felt like that's the time to bring Buffy back. So she went to somebody to see about getting the scripts, like the initial story and everything sorted. And apparently they hit it off straight away and they got it exactly right for enough for it to be like, okay, I'm excited about this, let's go ahead and try and get it done. And then she released a post about that, and the public just took it and ran with it. So she was like, right, we've got the following for it, let's go for it. And they are working on it big time, from what I understand. It's still in the process, the planning stages, and getting everything sorted from what I've read. But like, she's like, they've got the script, the story, like the characters, like where they're gonna go with it, all that stuff from the sounds of it. There, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphanode. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvalga's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Cool. And we get a wind up Emmerich as well. Dragon Song or Castriel Roll. Nice. I am so glad I have a pizza on the way. A couple hours till we get to munch it though, but I am really hungry. My own friendship with Estinian began... no, we can't skip that. There we go. I wish there was a back command. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow, which occasionally darkened his path. Eesh. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us. As such, life-threatening situations are one to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth. Wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Or wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphanode he sees something of his lost sibling. Wow. Okay, Eyeball, what are you doing today? Jesus. Riffla says, that's so relatable. I have joined the Discord, but I am rubbish at getting involved in things on it. I appreciate the invite though, and we'll try to pop by occasionally. So the Discord is great. It's basically, again, with our community, we do things a little bit differently than most here. We don't expect people to talk, to take part, or anything like that. Basically, the Discord is there. If you guys want to chat, it's a place for you to chat outside of the stream. If you guys want to join up and meet for games or anything, it's there for that as well. It's also there for me, mainly as a place for me to let you guys know that when the stream's going to be coming on, if the stream won't be on for that day for whatever reason, and for clips and stuff to be shared. It's never expected for anybody to go out of the way. If they don't want to talk or anything like that, that is always completely fine. It's the same on the stream. I appreciate you joining, and it's great to have you over there as well. Lewis says, a year or two ago, they released an audiobook with several of the cast, but notably Sarah Michelle Gellar was missing. I thought she was done with that character, but it's nice to hear they are going to pick her up again. Yeah. I think she did distance herself a little bit from it, and to be fair, she like had a couple of films, didn't she, after Buffy? But she kind of took a big step back. And I think like she definitely is said in a few of her posts, like she like did say that like she was just waiting for the right time. Rifflab, perfect, thanks. Thought I'd be honest about it. The short story I was on about tells of how that happened with his brother and parents about Estinian. Yeah, so it's always best to be honest, for sure. If you would rather not talk and stuff, or if you have something you would rather say, like we would very much rather that you be upfront about it, for sure. And I'm glad that you felt comfortable enough to do that. That says a lot. And then the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly ... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. I think our guy's away. Is he? Tell him I'm on my way. Apparently we picked up a quest there. Final Fantasy, never change, never change. I see you back there, Coffee, sir. Quickly though, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Right, before we do this, I'm gonna get up and refill my drink and grab a quick, like, see if I can grab something to eat real quickly. Big moment time, yes. Use this chance, guys, to get up, have a bit of a stretch. Maybe go pet your kitties or your doggos or whatever pets you have for a second. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink and have a bit of a stretch. I'll be right back. So the cat woke up for a second, licked the paws and cleaned her face and went back to sleep. Right, I'll be 2 seconds, guys. And we're back. Man, Philly must think me a buffoon. I've been standing in front of her for an hour now, not talking. Thank you for answering that, Coffee, about the server. So look, we will be switching over to Raiden on on the central. We're on Central Europe, and just now we are playing on Phantom, which is actually Chaos in Central Europe. In about 50 days, 40 days, something like that, we will be switching over to the light data center in the Europe one, and we will be on Raiden from then on. This fluff ball. Yes.
Estinian.
You can say hi to everybody today. Nope. You had enough. What you doing? Go on then. There you go. You're gonna flash everybody instead, are you? You move that butt. Move that butt. What are you doing? Huh? And she's away. She was coming over to say hi for putting food out for her, but
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart.
Lure.
Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
he sounds different as well. So much more relaxed.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
He sounds so much more relaxed and just like down to earth now. Especially with him teasing Alfie. And this is the most we've heard him talk the entire game. I love it.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
That helmet.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
In other words, be gone with you, let him heal. Such a powerful scene, this.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Wow.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Nice.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Good. And Papa cinematic, yeah.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
I'll read all your comments in a second, guys, properly after this.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Wow. Nice.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
I don't know if I caught that other shot in time or not. Yellow. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortom, Heavensward. Think that brings to a close the story of Heavensward altogether. And this is him sitting writing it all out. Cool. The Dragon Song War. Yes, thank you, Coffee. I couldn't remember the name. Very nice. Oh, so good. That was so good. Whew. Okay, so back up a little bit here. Riffler was saying, cheers, I play Chaos Ragnarok at the moment. I have a lot of friends on Light / Zodiac, so I visit Light regularly. Cool. I think he's still possessed, says Lou. I did see that, yes. Gone from Edgelord to just Lord. They are very forgiving. Owen Pathos cinematic, well deserved. Yep, absolutely. For all of that. Seems like the end of a chapter. We answered that one. The quill is just as exhausting as the sword, it seems. Yeah. He's also suffering from grief while writing that. I know, yeah, exactly. I don't think Lou's seen that part happen. No. Oh, you did, Lou, didn't you? Yes. That's the thing, like, there was so much happened throughout the entirety of Heavensward and just the Dragon Song War in general. No, you didn't. Okay, so we won't say anything else for that then. Oh, right, okay. Right. I know he lost a son, but I didn't see it. I was gazing up at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city of Dragonback. Welcome home, then. Ah, so you came to meet us as we landed. Cool. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. There goes all my wordings. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of the office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state, and I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. Wow. I fancy that it echoes in small... Sorry, guys. I fancy that echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not man's nature to change overnight. It takes a lot to enact change in just an individual or in yourself, but in a society even more so. This I learned through painful experience. Right there with you. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between men and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Damn, Emmerich. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness of ours undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you there, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphinaud. Right, so it's definitely better for us to read it a bit and then wait it out. It means waiting a second though before you guys will hear it for sure, but less stutterings. What year? So Wedge left us a message. He requests your presence at the Aerochemical Research Facility in Azazla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is a message, and now I've delivered it. Okay, so at some point we have to go there and do that, but for now we're going to stick with this one. Where would that actually lead? Oh, wow. Okay, so that would just take us straight to Azazla if we walked out there. I thought I said Elise there. Like Alphinaud's sister. So you could say your bodies with the king now. But we always kind of were, weren't we? But like, yeah. Now that he comes out to meet us. Looking badass. Looking badass. I love the red and black. Now we've lost coffee. We did have a coffee somewhere, but we've lost them. Welcome, Mr. Streeper. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Christ, yesterday and today, guys, have been such big days for lore. We had the end of the Warring Triad questline yesterday. And then we've had like loads of story stuff yesterday, and then loads of story stuff today. It's been great. Oh, nice. Our cobalt ingot sold. I didn't see any of that pop up on the screen. We sold some mahogany lumber as well. Very nice. Cool. You spoke with Sir Aymeric. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble upon from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations, and a seemingly endless possession of primals. Bloody cat hairs all over the place again. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Oh yeah, that's right, we get all that, don't we? So she's a long-haired cat, and the problem at the minute is she's getting her long hairs in for the first time properly. So a lot of it, like the older coat's coming out, even though I keep brushing her. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from landing in Ishgard. Cool. Ooh. I was on a link pearl. Is that one of the Warrior of Darknesses, guys? I think it was. Yeah. Thank you, Blanhairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected then. Aye, there is not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Alice. Thancred! This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stares. By the way, how come this time there were no credits? Because there was credits when we finished Heaven's Ward, which was the main story leading up to the stuff with the Archbishop. everything. We're kind of what I call in between at the minute. We're in between the main expansions, so we're working our way through the patches, and they put a load of story content in between there as well. So this is like finishing the first big story of one of the big patches after Heavensward. Hi, Coffee. Hi. This is just filler content. What? I wouldn't say. Yes, it is filler stuff, but at the same time, at the same time, it's story stuff as well. Yeah. We're still missing a few songs, so we're according to the game, a post-Dragon song. Not filler though, relevant. Yeah, it's filler, but it's not. Yeah, we need our team back together for sure, absolutely. Oh my god, carbonara, it's my favorite. Well, it's just look at the Warring Triad stuff. Like, that was insane. That was like back to back awesome fights and awesome lore for, like, you know, like shape, like world building lore, and that was in a completely skippable side quest. I mean, Coffee, it was you, wasn't it, that said you didn't actually do the Warring Triad stuff until you'd done the Endwalker? Trust us when we say that no MSQ gives us nothing for no reason. Yeah. Mr. Sweeper, you have come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mr. Sweeper to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. I vaguely remember that, I think. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Yes, we nodded. He did, we nodded. I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. We're going to say yes. Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pre-report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. I love that riff. Warrior of Light is fluent in nod. Their neck muscles are bulging by Endwalker. Is that just saying that we can go in? Is there any question here? There's one, but we're not going to worry about that just now. Okay. Where are we going? No, that's an Azizlar quest. Huh? No, not that one. This one. Ah, there we go. On the top. I was missing it. I will be just 1 second, guys. Excuse me. And we're back. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if the next part is a dating sim. We already have that though, don't we? All you have to do is watch this, follow Coffee around. He seems to offer flowers and pick up anybody that he comes across. Isn't that right, sir? Greetings and well met, Mr. Shrooper. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borrow. Though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. Only to people I like, mainly Aura. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nearly a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Cool. Cat's wondering why I closed the curtains. Bless her. And that food looks nice as well. I didn't hit a button there. Nope.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I love how... I love this. How good.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Bloody cat hairs. They get caught on my mustache, or like my facial hair, and they tickle my nostrils. Lewis says, "Oh no, it's not going well."
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next one? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Lewis says, I'm totally going to invite him when it's my time.
The
Go
formation
for it.
of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I love that little smile. I'm so glad that we decided to take the Tonberry mask off for this. For these couple streams.
May I ask a personal question?
Yes.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Yeah, it would have been an awkward dinner if he was sitting talking about all this across the table from a black and white Tonberry.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
I love how our little arms swing when we walk.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
We don't know that voice.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
That's not Thancred, and it's not Alfie. It doesn't sound like Graha.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah, that's a new voice. Welcome, Mr. Rubishell. Yes, let us inside.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Poor woman.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
I was going to say, this isn't the first time we've seen Elise, is it?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Yeah, because that happened earlier, I'm
Though
sure.
she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
And this is the first we've seen her since then. I'm positive.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
And you have one of the best healers in the world just now standing right next to you. Rifla.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I think she would.
I shall inform the others at once.
So strange seeing her out of his armor now.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Real quick, Rifla was saying, I think she was in the intro to the game, but that might depend on your starting area. So I started in Limsa. I remember seeing her and Alfie with a few other characters sat in one of the adventurers guilds. And for the life of me, I can't remember which one, but I'm positive that was earlier. I forgot the Thancred in his sadness arc. Thancred's in his sadness arc right now. Yeah. Yeah. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Even if I never... carbonara tasty. Yum. Shadow of the First. It's pretty much how quickly I devour carbonara in real life as well. So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lothast Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been the aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphanode? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this primal summoning cannot be ignored. Elise risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Zal Fatal and help me stop the Exile's ritual? No, we're gonna let the world burn. Their reactions when I said that. Perfect. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Exile homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Corfin lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. Excuse me, sorry guys. Whew. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zal Fatal are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the exiled dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatal by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatal. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the exile. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. And I just bit my tongue. Oh. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Is this finally going to be the area that no, it's not. Damn. Still haven't. I can't believe I still haven't gone to that area that that you took me and Shadow to, that town coffee and the airship that was locked. I thought I was going to be clever back in when we first got to the one of the snow area, the Falcon's Nest area, I think it is. And I did originally ask Coffee if he was going to if he could give me a lift somewhere to see if I could get to a new area ahead of where I was supposed to. And he did give me a lift, but like it was closed off to me. I couldn't do it. It sucked. Where am I? There we go. Hi, Alfie. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalin and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of exiled warriors, I have been informed that coffee. What an entrance, sir. Lovely. The house for Tom have already smashed them. Right in front of the screen. Squish. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. I wasn't expecting you to like land right in front of me. Very nice there, very nice. Oh, perfect for the area. So we got this mount off of one of our other viewers and members of our community, Night Shadow, who is a pretty awesome artist and just all-round badass. And one of the first things she did was gift us this mount, because I was talking about remembering back in the day how I had access to, like, I had one of the original Gobu mounts on my original character. Yeah. So she goes, after listening to us talking, because she can't get that mount anymore, she goes, this is as close as I could find to a Gobu for you. So I ended up like having this, and it's absolutely awesome. I love how its arms flap when you jump. Yeah. Mistress Reaper, Master Alpha Node. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zalphatal and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the exile. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. We can handle them, can't we, chat? We can handle them all. Whoa. I see you already switched class. You're thingy there. Very nice. Nice. It's always great to see like the instant queues pop like that. After doing so many of the bigger stuff, it feels weird to be in the smaller groups now. That looks framey to me. Don't understand why. Great, we have to dodge giant ass boulders. There we go, that's a bit better. Boulder dodging. Oh, you're poisoned, sir. I didn't realize you were poisoned. My bad. You're poisoned again. Why? Do not try to munch me, enemies. You do not have big enough stomachs to munch me. How are you able to see the MP of other players? For me, just HP up bars, and I never know if I could slow down as a tank. So MP is there. It's basically just like it's always been there. Guys, wait up! You're gonna die. It's like, do you not have those there though? Like, can you not see the MP bars on the other players? I was saying I couldn't see them. Gonna check again next time I'm in a dungeon. Yeah, could be tunnel vision. Well, they almost always there. How's the volume mix, guys? Is it too loud, too quiet, still okay? Anything needing adjusted? Please let me know. Volume is fine to me. Good, good. Awesome, good enough. And thank you. That's a big ass gobble. Excellent. Good. I don't know, sometimes they can get like a bit loud unintentionally. I have to say, I am loving the environments that we're currently in. Like, each one just seems to be looking more and more unique and more cooler than the previous ones. Don't know if you guys noticed that. Design team is very amazing. I agree, Riffler. Absolutely. My little legs could only take me so fast. Ah! Just trying to position myself a little bit better there. There we go. I was lucky. I got to. I'll have to read that in a second after this fight. Ah, thank God. I was lucky. I got to go to FanFest London the last time it was on. Was one of, if not the best time of my life. Oh wow, I love cons. Absolutely love cons. I've never been to an event like that. What is it about? I'm not too sure about the FanFest ones, but cons, Lure, if you've never had a chance to go to a con, like, oh mate, like, you want to go. They are amazing. It's purely dedicated to Final Fantasy XIV. I met Yoshi, P, and Soken. Oh wow, loads of celebrities and great times, side events, and more. I am so jealous. That is amazing. So, Yoshi P is the game director, and Soken is he the music lead, or one of the producers, like lead producer or something? Standing there, just healing myself. Soken is a composer. Yep, yeah. Absolute visionaries. Cool. So pretty much all of FF14. We do a fair little bit of damage, actually, it looks like. Nice. End of day 1, we had a piano concert, and end of day 2, we had the primals. Solkin's rock band. Look at this. Absolute beast. I'm here, guys. Funny, I'm just sitting here thinking back about how overwhelmed and confused I was for this class. Concentration. Concentration. Can anyone use limit break? Yeah. Yes, we can. Each class has their own different Whew. Everybody was just concentrating so much on the battle there. I think we all forgot. Fine. Thank you for the GG though. Think I'm gonna dip after this. My eyes are getting heavy. No worries, Coffee. Thank you, good sir, for hanging out with us and for tuning in today, as always. I used it at the end. Yes. So you'll always hear it when people do it. It's like releases like a big whoosh. Oh, everyone disappeared. I didn't get to give everybody the thing. Anyone a thing. Fairly well, my friends. Fairly well, Coffee. Thank you so much again for hanging out with us and for having the patience of an absolute
So they were
saint,
unable to see the
as
ritual
always.
to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness
We
were planning
appreciate
has come
you,
to
my
naught.
friend.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
This astrologian is making me think.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
We haven't seen Urianger in a while. And we know he was talking with them.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
That's a cool axe.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering
and very bloody
the
axe.
reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
We learned that yesterday, yes. That's
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor.
Kind of.
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Lou says, what are they, the good guys? Kind of.
Doom
It's
our world
subjective.
to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
They're bad guys in the same vein that Thanos was. Doing the wrong thing for kind of the right reasons. Like, in their mind, they're going to destroy us so their world lives. In our mind, they're bad because they're going to kill us. It was the same with Thanos. You know, he's going to kill everybody, half of everybody, so that the rest of us can live. Doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, or the wrong thing for the right reasons, kind of thing. Riffler says, lurking now, bud. Gotta make a call. No worries, Riffler. as I mentioned earlier, is absolutely fine. Is more than welcome to lurk. Lurkers make our world go round. Yes, they do. Ooh, my chat's died. Is my stream still up? There we go. So yeah, they're kind of like doing the wrong thing for the right reasons from our perspective.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I don't know if that makes sense, what I said, but... Yeah, I think that might be our guy.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I'm even more suspicious of him now. Because last time we seen Urianger, he was actually talking, in terms of his story, he was talking with them. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Excuse me. I see. Huh? So our friend Urianger was last seen properly, I believe, talking with, or he was seen at one point chatting with in a library, chatting with the Warrior of Darkness and his Ascian. Like just for a second, it popped up on the screen. So I mean, like, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if it's true or not. I need to take a quick bio, guys. So I will be just 1 second. Lou, do the thing, my friend. You mean the stuff you can miss? No, because it was part of like a main cutscene. It was just like a tail end thing that came off. I'll be back in a second. Dude. Oh my god, why are you like? Thank you so much, Fleur. Thank you so much. Oh, that's amazing of you. But I mean, if you get to see that only for a very short time, then you'd have to pay attention not to miss anything. All right, yeah. So it wasn't like a split second and it was gone. It was like a case of about maybe 7 or 8 seconds, and it was on the screen. It was just like the cutscene was turned off, and it was a tail end of a bit of a scene. If that makes sense. Just bear with me a second, please. That's the second hype train today that you started off, sir. The second one. Thank you so much. That now brings us up to 49 subs. Still don't know what that is. Hype trains basically, it should be up the top of the chat window now. And like you hit, like people can keep on going. Like you've got top. It says top cheerer gets a conductor badge. So you've got a gold train next to your name because you're in charge of the or you're the conductor. You're in charge. And like you gain access to like certain emotes the further along it goes. So like you should be able to unlock an emote after this one ends because you've gifted some of the subs. Yeah, and it's just basically, so the way it works is, say so many conditions have to be met in the chat, but like so many shows of support have to be met in chat for it to fire them off. So I think it's like, I don't know how I've got it set up to go off, but I think if there's like so many subs gifted, or like so many, say if there's 5 things given or fired off in a row, so like 5 people sub, or there's 5 gift subs gifted, then like that'll set them off. And then as people give more to it, more it goes. And you get different emotes and stuff. And like I was watching Code the other day, and he had one that was like a level 27 or a level 18 hype train. I think he said the highest he's had before is 32. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund about our success, and we, the Lord Commander, more importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Cool. The kitty thing from before. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Hype train successful. Open chest. I got a golden kitty that says, like this one, look. I got that one this time. I'm going to hide this quest for now. We will have a look at that one another time, and we're going to hide you for now as well. Yes. And we will concentrate on the main story for now. Yeah, that's such a cool emote. I love it. We need to pop to the market area actually real quick and grab. Thank you so much for your show of support today, Lewis. I have no words, sir. I have no words. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, see, because we sold a lot of our stuff. Did we sell all of it? Oh, we sold a little bit of wood as well. We still haven't sold our high quality ones yet, but we will take that for sure. There we go. Heading in the right direction. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Shit. There we go. Got an Umbro fake. Ventures. Maybe you should undercut. It's just a joke. It's, you know what it is? Since I've stopped doing the undercut and stuff, I've been actually feeling a lot more at ease about doing the stuff on the market. Like I check it less often, and yeah, just find it so much easier not having to compete with them as much. Like we have a load of stuff we need to go and give yeah, none of this stuff can be sold, unfortunately. Yeah, retainers are awesome. And before we hand this in, actually, we're gonna go back to Limsa and we're gonna hand in like get rid of all the stuff for seals. A little busy here today. I love seeing this. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. To the aft castle. Some stuff you won't be able to sell on the market. If you've wore anything, you won't be able to sell it on the market. So, and I'm going the wrong way again. So just remember, if you want to possibly sell a bit of gear, don't wear it. Yeah, the bands move around. Sometimes they'll stop playing. You get proper big orchestral ones that are really, really good. That last band wasn't so good, but like there's some of them that are really on point and properly good. Where there's like 20, 30 people undertake, like, you know, as part of it. So we're just selling all of the stuff in our that we've been collecting today for seals. So some of them don't have more than one person, maybe two people doing it, and they have a load of bot accounts and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, like they have it all perfectly timed with macros and that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Right, we can use Euro. We can use Euro. We can use Euro. Can we? Yes. Okay, cool. We will be rid of you soon. What are you good for? You we want to keep you there. You can come here. You can come here. You can come here. You can come here, and you can go there as well. Cool. And Right, now we can head back. Kinda really looking forward to my pizza getting here later. Hello, Phoenix Shadow. Nice to have you join us. I hope you're having a wonderful... That's a chocobo, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Having a great start to your week. A couple of quests here. Ascending the Imperium. I know the feeling, says Lou. Have you, to Phoenix, have you played much Final Fantasy before? Final Fantasy 14 in particular. We're gonna accept this one. The notice needs work to stop for the permanent reconstruction. Ah, finally, the Ishgardian restoration. Small letters, it continues. Let it be known that the large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the House of Lords and Commons. Selected as the pinnacle, the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. Excuse me. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Pomelin and the broom will show you to the district. I want to quickly go and see what that is. We'll come back for this other quest at another time, but I want to have a look at and see what this is. Ah, down there. Okay. I love our little creepy ghost doll that follows us around. So I've never done this. I don't know much about it. Well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament. Are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you will contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. We did chance by the notice, but we are ready and willing. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city, we are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance process a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. Even for us. Is that so? As I recall, you're a ward of House Fortom, in which case perhaps an exemption could be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in her case. It's gonna be... Ooh. Thomlin. Lord Overseer, like, you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while indeed. I shouldn't be surprised if you have forgotten me. Yep. Of course, I haven't forgotten you. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank. Francel, I remember the name, but I don't remember when we've seen this person. Honored I am that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since first we met. Not least of all, the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Hoshafont saved me from a heretic's fate. You have proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You're a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay my debt. Lou, did you say you've got a pizza on the way? What kind? Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked their life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Hilshafon. And so, when our overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as a representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use. Reason. I do not decide I'm going to order a burger tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. What kind of burger? It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored I am for this opportunity to serve this nation and to redeem house. I'm not even going to say that name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I am about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-travelled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. Chili cheese. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then let us take ourselves to the Jewel Crozier. We're bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. To the Jewel Crozier. Can I just run through here? I think I can, kind of. Yeah, it's on the opposite side of here for us. We're not going to run it all the way there. We'll take this crystal. Join Francel as he surveys passers-by to learn their opinion on the firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty registrations. Well, I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, the highborn one besides, you've done well for yourself. Wow, girl, really? You know me, I always aim high. Heh, I'm teasing, is all. Any road. It's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living, where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. I might be as the war's over, but for a lot of us, the struggle continues, same as afore. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember Ishgard, don't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on, but if you've need of gods, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an agreement. Cool. That there is Lord Briardine? I had heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of time? This time. I'm Owen Good Inspector. You're the one with the spectacles. We'll go with the first one, eh? It's bugging me that we are sitting at 49 subs, so I am going to give there we go. Now we're at 50 subs and it's not triggering my OCD and everything else. Did that alert go off twice there? That alert went off twice. That was weird. But yeah, that's so much better. If it is an inspector you seek, you shan't find one more capable. Indeed, you could do worse, far worse. Lord Briardine, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe that the firmament needs most? If this district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have oft observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is a lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in one. Kind of like our little Twitch community here. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of any investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me by your leave. Cool. That went better, I think, than if we just shouted, "You there with the spectacles." Hey, who's going to show up next? Emmanuel? Hold it, old boy. My brave and dashing Lord Emmanuel. We've got to say that one. Or we could just stay quiet. If we say that one, it's like, "Hi, mate. Come over here a second, please." Say this one. I want to see the reaction just if we say this one. And there I thought a distressed damsel was crying out for the comfort of mine arms. Wow. You surely know how to get a man's hopes up full, girl. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? Jesus. If Lania has spoken of you, I fear it has not been in our conversations. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord de Manolin, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? What turn this is taking just by stopping off the main scenario for a second and doing a side quest. What I envision, I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, what if the war finally come to an end? What is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord France will seek something more specific and more, and dare I say, constructive. No. The advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude. Gratitude, Lord Manolin. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then. We must be on our way. Take care there. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wow. Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Such a playboy. Well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we have learned? Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest. Now then, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I will be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Followed by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? 'Tis bone-chilling work, standing there as he does, and it is a little something to keep him warm. Cool. Well, the emails only just came through to say about that gift sub. I could as easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in firmament, my friend. So I've never done this stuff before, but apparently it's something that we can do. Like it's a whole thing, from what I understand. Today has been an absolutely great day on the stream. Like, really, really good. Welcome back, my lady. Will you be heading to the firmament? Bowl of embers, here I come. Nice. You getting to meet Ifrit. Awesome. From the Lord Overseer, you say, he truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Francel, I had thought as little of highborns as I assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And to receive this gift from the hands of the Savior of Ishgard herself, I am touched beyond words. Do you want any advice for the bowl of embers, Lou? Or are you just going into it? Thank you, my lady. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I will show you through. Yes. Wow, look at this place. Do we need to return to the shard? No. Oh my god, it's big. Nah, if I mess up, my NPCs have got to... I've got to suffer it through. There you are. I bid you welcome to the firmament. Don't know why I'm sat with the kitten, with the cat camera thing up. She isn't in there. There we go. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning. However, and we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. I do have to clear my inventory first, so only one slot left. Wow. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given the house diminished influence. Have I come at a bad time? Oh, nice. Count Edmund. To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am the Count de Fortom no more, just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Emmanuel reported that there was an inn-shard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurer use. Is this true? Just give it a second. I think Twitch be twitching because I keep disconnecting and reconnecting to the chat. Is the stream going okay for you guys? It is. As in, it is going okay, I'm assuming. Good. Yes, I have a house as one. Yes, I've heard of such places. Sorry, I've been living under a rock. I believe I have heard of such places in passing, districts specifically for adventure use, where they might possess their own abode. Also, I had to reconnect to the chat just now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's freaking out big time. I think Twitch might be changing stuff in the background again a little bit. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways toward closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives. If we were to translate this into the firmament, may it not assume the form of self-administration? It seems you have found a spot, in which case this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are as I nearly said bacon. Your words are as beacon in the dark, as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Every time I want to say beacon, I keep wanting to say bacon. I'm really that hungry. Well, You seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your tasks. But when next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Photon Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. It's always awesome seeing him. Who are you? You don't talk in Francel, because I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Yes, forgive me for the wait. They permit me to introduce you to Ogbert, formerly an engineer of our house. He now serves as the project's chief foreman. What? It is thanks to his leadership on site that I am able to focus on the engineers on the administrative aspects of reconstruction. Francis told me all about you. The first you saved the whole bleeding nation. Now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board. If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh? Speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavour to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. Whew, that was a lot of reading. Now we've got this place unlocked. You now have access to the firmament. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Aetheryte. Speak with Ogbert to learn about how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. Cool. Okay. Where is he? Somewhere in this big ass blue circle, I think. What? There's a fate here. Indicate your participation in the feats by performing. What have I got to do? Do we just talk to these people? I think there's one of them down here. Let's run down and have a look. There's only a minute left, so I don't think we'll be able to do anything, but... Or not. Ah well. We're not going to be able to do that one. Oh wow, cool. Oh no, hiring and retainer puts you back into the character creator. Bye evening. Yeah, and you can do that for each retainer you can have as well, by the way. I want to see what this place is. Right, if you're gonna lend us a hand, a little explanation is in order. First thing I want to talk about is that their Sky Builders board. Most of what's written there is for newcomers, though I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to give it a look from time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress to date, that it might guide us going forward. Now then, let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On that topic, I reckon it's quicker if you speak with Potkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him. Wow. Okay. Asgardian Restoration. The House of Lords and Commons have approved large-scale works to restore. Have we read all this? Yeah, we've read that for now. Where's this person? Is he over here? Are retainers following you around, or can other players even see them? So basically, to access your retainer in the market areas, there'll be a summoning bell. And all you do is you click on a summoning bell and they are there. And picture them as being off selling your stuff on the markets for you when you're off doing other things. Or they can go on adventures and stuff and sell stuff on the markets for you at the same time. Other players see them like whenever like people see the retainer name and they see on the market board, they'll see the item, the price, and the retainer name. So they sell them on your behalf on the markets. Yeah. My lady, the chief foreman mentioned that you'd be helping us. It'd be my pleasure to explain the work to you. So I can't show off some lovely ladies following me around. No, they're purely for your sake. Though the reconstruction effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep of the firmament. The items you donate will be put to use for building, inspection and repair, as well as to provide necessary services to all those who call the district home. Items you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me anytime about what we see. Naturally, you'll be rewarded for your contributions, depending on the item. We'll present you with an amount of Skybuilder scripts. Okay. Oh, and I should mention that we've introduced an initiative to provide additional incentives and excitement. It's a form of game chance called the Couple of Fortune. Permit me to give you a brief overview. When you donate certain items to us, you will receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you have collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Elizabeth for your chance to win a splendid prize. Okay. If you wish no more, I recommend you speak with Elizabeth herself. Okay, items requested by Popkin can be crafted by accessing the crafting log and selected. Wow, there are expert recipes for high-level Asgardian restoration crafting items. Crafting stuff, cool. I see. Cool. So this is another place for me to hand in all stuff for me to do with the crafting things. Brilliant. This is some of the stuff I've been lacking. So off stream it's been basically just mining stuff and crafting basic stuff. Awesome. Okay. It's weird to me that they put this so far into the game. You gain a lot of XP for it. Right, okay. Let's see if this is going to show us. If you're interested in couple nuts, I'm afraid I can't have this. Right, if it please you, I shall explain the game work. I think it is, yeah. Upon each couple of fortune card, there are 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest, providing courtesy of our Moogle friends. Playing is simple. You scratch open a chest of your choice. Okay. If your chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize, congratulations. The fabulous item shown on the prize list is yours. But be fairly warned, a ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with a consolation prize. Now for some important details. The chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd and 4th prizes. While you cannot win 1st prize, neither is there the danger of finding a griffin. Okay. The 3 chests on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as a griffin, meaning while you have a chance to reap the richest reward, you may also walk away with a paltry prize. Which side you scratch is open. Okay, it's up to you. That concludes the explanation. Oh, we can't talk again. So, where would we see the prizes? Let's for that one. Well, we can leave that for now. Right, back to the main story. What a distraction, Jesus. Quest? No. No. Keep going, Cap. Keep going. Run away. Must not be distracted. Must not be distracted. Ah! Oh, look, an airfreight shot. Let's use that. Be lazy and teleport up the stairs. That is exactly how my brain works, by the way. That's what happened there. Was you saw the ADHD thing in full force. I seen the firmament name and I was like, oh, I know what that is. We need to go do that. Like, I want to have a look at that. So we ended up going to have a look at it and then, like, distracted for half an hour. Oh, yeah. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Eshgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Ashola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Nice. That's exactly my gameplay. Every corner has something to offer, says Lou. Awesome. Very nice. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me. But if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
You picked up on that as well, about the earrings. You can tell them apart by the earrings, yeah.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
He sounds a bit perked up.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
You can actually buy those earrings in real life, you know. They have them up for sale on the store. I believe.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Of course. Of course. Did they change that congregation of knights most heavenly from most holy? I think they have. Oh. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess, I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. How badass. How good does she look? If only I had those ears. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might finish you with an identical outfit. That's what I thought was going to happen. Praise at 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Ah, sister, please." She was not my. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Sisters, embarrassing brothers. Wow. So be it, another time perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expectations. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to have brave the coils, I knew that was what that was going to be. We haven't done that yet, right? Okay. So too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness. Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. We don't know any of that. The binding coils of Bahamut are stuff that we have unlocked, but we haven't done yet because they are big raids and stuff. New garment aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Wakened Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Is that where he's been the whole time? Still suspicious. It's nice to see more and more people now running around. Absolutely. Especially in Ishgard. Oh my god, this whole time we barely went up. We went up one level. We're almost at the end of level 71. Jesus. I thought we'd went up a little bit more than that with this class. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Athenor, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exile's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merifor. Ogoromo stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. His dialogue is great, but it's so hard to read out loud for me. Thank you for your counsel, Uranja. Pray inform us should you learn, or else I shall. If I may, brother, Uranja, is there anything else you would like to say? See, this is even more suspicious as well. Alize, like she's picked up on it. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Order had the power to break down the barriers between planes. That our worlds might be rejoined, I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. Is that Gerim or Jerem? Gerim oracles? Mayhap you could... Hi girl. Felt something tickle my leg. I get that too for several NPCs. Yeah. Mayhap you could start there. It's to do with the I have a bit of a problem reading out loud large chunks of text anyway, but it's the it's the Shakespearean aspect of it. When it's so much of it back to back to back, it gets us. While I leave. Yeah, medieval speak, yeah. I like to call it Shakespearean speak because it's how he done his stuff, wasn't it? Camp Overlook was it very well. Like, I don't mind a little bit of it, but it's when it's like paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. It is like... My brain struggles with big paragraphs of stuff anyway, never mind when you add that stuff in. But yeah, reading it inside in my head, no bother. It's to do with like the pretty sure that part of it is to do with the autistic traits I have. Yes. I know you're she's sitting at the base of my feet, just chilling out, cleaning herself because she's just woke up. Ooh, speaking of it, I need to put the light on over there, don't I? It'd be getting dark. It'd be getting dark. There we go. Seven hells at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Wow, dude, really? Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is, right? Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Gamaro? Wow. Have got much more aggressive of late. just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search for the camp for the little bugger, would you? Woo! Where's? Where have I gone? Our Maelstrom friend seems notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Hoi. Okay, so search for kobold in Camp Overlook. Okay, so the easy way to do this below it's in. Aha, there we go. Dude, really? Nice ride, thanks. Have you not seen that one? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. I think this might be another one that Shadow gifted us. I'm not sure. Vanguard. Arc. Yeah, because you get this one anyway. I'm pretty sure Shadow gifted us this one. I have it set up now because I've got quite a few. I've got it set up to like give us random ones. Actually, I didn't give you a proper look at it there, did I? And then it transforms into a pretty badass little airship. I love the music for it as well. So stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. That's pretty much my reaction when I see daylight, pre-coffee. It's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. That as well. React that way too. Over here. They're trying the hardest to stay away, like, aren't they? That's a big enemy. Wow. Ah. So it's saying he should be here, but pursue the cobbling. Ah, there we go. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. One of them 50s got me recently. Not sure why they hang out in low levels ones as well. Because it's meant to generate like a fear aspect, isn't it? Like, it's supposed to make you just run around. Like, you do pretty quickly start to feel a bit invincible. It's just so that you don't just run around and one-shot everything, you know? They have stuff like that in to make sure that you can still get your ass handed to you. Cool, we're selling some more rosewood lumber. Let's see. Yeah, how much are you gonna run away, guy? Jeez, come on. I've had a few instances with the 50s floating around like that, where me and just random people have teamed up to take them down. It's been great. This was a stupid plan, stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will. ... Yeah, she found me again. What to do? So what happened with that level 50 then, Lou? Do tell. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our Wilkie Kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Ha! Huzzah! We've gotten firework sounds. So, little one. Thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Really? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order, at least. I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphanode, and this is my sister Alice. The woman who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blodin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I heard that little meow girl. What are you doing? Lou says there was a rock near it and I got greedy. I took one look at me, spat something, and I found myself back in the men's. Sounds about right. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's going to summon the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. Then the gods took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. Is this a tempered things? No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overworld over dwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen, so even though I was afraid, I came here. Okay. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated if our disturbances had Titan manifested already. But I can speak for, but I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabber knows and formulate a plan without further delay. That was a dragon. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabber struggles to meet your gaze. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. What are the odds my retainer is going to run if I hand him everything I own? None. They won't. You can fill their entire inventory with everything that you have in you. Well, you won't even fill an entire retainer's inventory. I think they have more than we do. You can have 2 retainers to start off with, and then if you go onto the Mog Station down the bottom of one of the additional services pages, you can hire up to another 10, I believe. And they just add that price onto that, like your monthly subscription fee that you pay every time. Yeah, that's loyalty. Yeah. Shift. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabber. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabber wanted to seal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabber will lead you to the first cache. Whew. Right, my friends. We are actually going to call this a night. Thank you so much. Pizza time soon, yes. But I am starting to lag it a little bit. And I need to go get sorted and do some stretching and stuff like that and get myself sorted. Today has been one hell of a day. And I know I'm leaving a little bit early. But as time goes on and we get used to this new schedule and actually sticking to it now and showing a little bit more self-control and determination and trying to do a bit better for ourselves and the whole community as a whole, it'll get easier. Thank you, Lure, for so much today, for all of the support, my friend. Thank you so much. You've been absolutely amazing. And I'm glad you feel happy enough to spend both your money, but more importantly, your time with us. We will hopefully try and get some emotes. I'm going to try and start working on a little bit of some more emotes and stuff. See if I can get some cat-themed ones done, if I can do them. over the next few weeks. I'll be trying to sort those out on my day off on Sundays. Thank you everybody who stopped by today, who spent some of the time, who chatted, who even just lurked. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for coming by and spending time with our community and for joining our community as well. Lewis says, you're welcome for the awesome stream. As always, enjoy your pizza and the rest of your night. Thank you very much, Lou. And enjoy your night as well, my friend. That's going to be it from me, guys. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. and we will be going until the same time again, until 9 p.m. We'll be doing more of this great game, and we'll be pushing somewhat of the main story for sure. I just realized how skewed and off-centered my headset's been. Good night, guys. We will be raiding, so do stick around because I will raid somebody in just a second. Let's see, actually. For me, though, this is going to be it from me, and I will catch you in a bit. Stick around for the raid, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thank you for being amazing. You all rock. Good night. Bye.